pharmaceuticals! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See someone?
Can't
I'm just
afford.
like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts.
What do you have a profitable day?
Pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown eightfold.
Approaching station. Office time.
Original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade.
From pop guns to
Can't tell
self-propelled
the
cannons,
difference between
I
cover-
have welcome here at Arnie's Armory. You name.
Steal it.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just because you have the kind of faith. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's any. I've got.
Which do you like invading more?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Here we are, the proverbial belly of the beast.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. A merger, collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. But for a person of means and taste, you'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Aren't you adorable? What is anyone apart from the function they perform? Oh, answer, wouldn't want the junior. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peace.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Flow, daring self as in Ida. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our and you can see here as soon as I'm finished. So now I'm finished.
Ours. Take it.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, strategic. Well, it was those ill-fated.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. What are we offering?
With Auntie's Choice,
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its a daring.
more succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary.
Yes, Charles, your vision, created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, don't allow our banter to fool you.
Ha, so true. Your first assignment, something unexpected.
If I understand correctly, they've stopped working. The workers there.
They expressed, and I know.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely negotiate.
No, Ursula. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll No, of course not. We just.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. And
Wonderful.
I have zero doubt Auntie.
Well, hello.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
No.
I wouldn't.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that man's grinning face, I want to cleave it.
I see your.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did, my most.
Head refresher Gould will fit right. Now, I assume you won't mind. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for the... Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with some and more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference.
Don't let us keep you.
Yeah. Next, we have registered in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential. Public toilet, not. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in... When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who... See, us in middle management, we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local... First person is Melquiades Alcantara. proprietor of the second is an unnamed individual.
And why is he always waving at everybody? And
head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Oh, nothing so mundane. Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already.
working hard or hardly working?
Sounds like red ink to an.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Yeah. Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad. kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be? Don't allow my carefree demeanor to deceive you, because I will not be made a fool of. Both of you should consider yourselves fortunate I remain so level-headed. The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter. Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards. This is far from the outcome the Order would prefer. However, as long as we hold the archive, reverse engineering the skip drive technology should be well within our capabilities, as would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. No, it is most certainly not. But if humanity only pursued the safe course, we would still be subsisting in caves rather than thriving amongst the stars. Being first inherently comes with risk, but better that I should undertake this endeavor than ask another to do so on my behalf. I am singularly positioned for the task. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spireton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. May you achieve
I never would have foreseen this day would come. You are exceedingly unpredictable, Commander. In a good way. Mostly.
We deserve it.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accept...
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief...
Oh, there you are. Our fresh-faced new... You've proved quite you. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. It is, however, something of a brand secret. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes? Oh, careful you. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced, as far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here.
Not exactly. Well,
we've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
That was actually considered.
But ultimately, it was found
No! To find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory. Not just any. That facility was designed to build complex automech. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension. Make it mine.
bolster defenses to protect key.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can
Ours. Take it.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell.
We strive to be 110% wholly artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. Just like on that show, Corporate Fit. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. We mostly just make sure no one's... Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks it... Go on, don't forget. Auntie's Choice Zero G Whiskey gets you into orbit.
We deserve it.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Next is Elise Rickshaw in product development.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl and...
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna...
As you wish. Retreating...
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have... Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow... Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing. Ah, she don't go by that no more. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly Yeah, like go to a... Wait, Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new, friend here.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it. Close enough.
Known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I really enjoy spectating a sporting match as much as...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's watered-down pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just, conversate?
And sportsmanlike conduct is
Oh, okay. No standard nice. So we don't talk about work matters. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now. Oh, you mean we drink now? To Auntie rescuing me? Sure, okay. Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll, a doctor. She came to be lead scientist of research back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just... I was her best test subject. Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You ate food once? Is that? Is that so? Recall anything else about it?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what...
That's not exactly something I've been privy to. Can't see anyone else coming after my auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job... Well, thanks. I don't rightly know how that would have any bear. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry. You know what? You might have the right of it. That might be all I want to talk about. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? Oh, sure. We can keep on, you know. I remember. Sorry if my churlish moping brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that I was going to turn her in, but she was there. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if never thought. So, maybe I'm not good, but well, you know what? I haven't feel this springy.
Much like tossball, a game of inches and football.
Steal it.
And necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching...
Our business is concluded. Adieu.
And the zero-G shooter, just quality cleaving from hot-off to the closing steam whistle.
Get you something? I know one. Vallo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said the only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us, till next...
Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Is that too? Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offside. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation.
Need anything? More's the...
Because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in...
Thank you very much for your very
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you...
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Someone will be... And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Ugh, whatever. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret. Time for you to blunder out the...
Take now! Not watching.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Literally giving them away!
Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed
the first of many rivals, but that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered freedom throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our.
You know what? You're all right.
Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your auntie. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced?
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Free
Shores up the foundation.
to take.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected.
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh.
Yeah, many of your top seat.
It said to prepare you for all the, learn anything more? Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Skylar line. Oh, I got a whole lot of them.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo?
What else?
Whoa!
That's real relatable. I mean,
Yeah, like she could eat a bar.
That everything? Can't even imagine possessing that.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not.
Those details were highly.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make.
Less we know about all that, right? Wasn't I just here for your trouble from all of us? There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We,
full of
belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. You know, we all been chewed.
I still have nightmares.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Oh, that sounded very take charge. May you effectuate, effectual.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Over quarter. Not too. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever side weapon you need to make all your problems last.
We can always do better. I'll give it to you.
time for this kid.
Welcome to the Please do not taunt the prisoners. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the... We hope you've...
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the... Been some sorely lackluster... Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear. That was all. Got anything else? Wait, you... Well, certainly embraced it, though. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer. Appreciate the directness. A simple name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? No, they'll just eventually... I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard, it would... Wonderful. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkable... All right. See that door behind me? It's a pleasure doing business at... Yeah.
Not watching.
Yeah.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. But you need a good set of
populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it
Through artificial means.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Choice.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice. Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for
Do it. You can do it.
You want Auntie's Choice.
Auntie's Choice knows
Line
that
of
value
pockets.
is just 3 pills and away. Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plunder.
This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an when you don't have time to work, you will. But none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads.
Down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored Tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I create spacers from pop guns to self-propelled cannons. I have whatever size weapons you need to make your problems past tense.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give every... You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover. But we outplayed her. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically this... But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call... What I had to say was more important. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploit. This little ruse of hers will if I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here, leading... No, thanks.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need
Good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified.
We can always do better.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored Tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last...
Wait, this is bad.
What? What does...
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes what else?
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. Sounds like a tip-top action plan.
We accept your terms. Consider this final...
Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cart. Ain't heard from Ortiz and... If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's... Or we otherwise parted ways. True.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the... I should have reached out. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, if it's as he says, will you help me? Thank you. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I'm damn glad we reckon this new... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Stop talking.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie can't unless you have an Auntie's choice. If it's not to do with the lab, raring to go.
Deploying discombobulator.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
Mobilizing.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Someone's off for a medic. To the rescue. Right on scene. Let's get you healed.
Mix me up. I'd do it for you.
Back in business. What in the void? Whoa, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us.
signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but they did this to another void. Damn it. All of them could have been me. Saying what exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Yeah, chances of that are real high. Did you forget the raps? Law. My heart just about... They void. All of them could have been me. Saying what exactly? All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Wrapped it up by aggression.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boyd. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. Wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Fine. It can have Niles's room.
Oh, Lord. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor. Oh, we got his signal all right. All right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch or...
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier.
So you're the one who butchered my...
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doc. Records? I don't know of any such... Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shut. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but he's some manner of executive.
Enough with the excuses.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But you must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me.
That device any good?
Enough with the threats of violence. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? Of course I do. Ask your associate here if her grafting... It's been a long time coming, but I believe we are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't listen to this windbag.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revisions. I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced.
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. Whether I want to regain my position.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no... Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you two. You were never the broken...
No. Commander, I don't know what to do. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that I trust... Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear.
Make no mistake. I ain't doing this for my own. Let's get out of here before...
currently operating, pending scheduled improvements.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force clothes. Straight up.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom. Yeah.
Ah, Inez, have you come back?
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me.
Oh, these are pristine indeed.
Yeah. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go? The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzz.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful... There. I dare say... By the by... What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel...
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk. The doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages. Killed most of the... I found the doctor in charge. Still alive. But this ain't the extent of it.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program... Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Ain't surprising.
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operation.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard...
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard, but it's my understanding that Inez, what you are doing is...
Thank you, Doc.
아니 이내직회가 이제 진행되네. 버그로 계속 진행 안 되고 있다가 이걸 먼저 하고 어차피 임원에 돌아가야 되니까. 아 이거 이러면 퀘스트가 늘어나고 오늘 엔딩 못 볼 수도 있겠는데?
Commander, We got the intel we need, Command. If we find this Willard and convince him to use... Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. Auntie's choice can't be trusted. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better. Ain't just saying. Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now... Thanks. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't... Maybe... this...
먹었어? 나 배고파?
Yeah.
As I expected, spies from...
Proceeding to attack.
Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Fortificator at ready status.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll settle my complaints? How exactly you planning? Auntie's gotta prioritize worker prosperity. Remind me again?
An inhospitable...
Right, that. Right. Exactly.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at... And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic, it is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind.
That's right. Leo has been an
under the yoke of
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free adrenat. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. That poor... I don't know how we can stay loyal to her after all this time.
That's right, folks. Keep the chances
Others
going.
get the exact same pay.
welcome. I assume it was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and it should go without.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. And while we might have faced grave consequences back...
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. And and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, well, I believe he has demands, but I can't. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation. Yes, best of do us. Yeah.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can charge us for stimulants! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs. Please, our basic needs are in your hands. Don't let us down.
Welcome. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is mad? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workday? 12-hour? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in their hero, you say? That would translate into... All right, you've convinced me. Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such... What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? Huh. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve them. What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat somewhere? That... Oh, that actually... What more do they want? Very good. Ha! Yeah.
Others get the exact same pay! But only
Hello again. Do you have news for us? That's as fine a place to start as any. Well, a most promising development. She willing to see reason? Free? Really? What's next? Excellent. What progress? That must have been quite the negotiate. Well,
damn. I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her.
Next time? Against you?
Yeah. I was starting...
It don't matter. Now, if you...
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and you may tell the executives that
Yeah.
Auntie. Baseball teams play for keeps. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting...
By time one of you scientist types responded to my call. You want the role?
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who...
Both, obviously. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
Seriously?
Wonderful. Remind me of your qualifications. I send queries out to every scientist and science-adjacent employee in our Rolodex. I can't be tale as old as time, far as I...
Well, you should. It's one of yours. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine. But after speaking with your doc, Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. And
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? Rags? Oh, and in any case, Auntie's Choice has a certain manner of doing business. Reform, so you take that back. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should...
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a...
You say that as though you...
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor, he will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your is this... Of course, this here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far... Ha! And I'm certain it'll be no issue.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals.
Of course I do. But you cut much like a sprat coward.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
Yes, well done keeping up. I could tell you...
Hold on.
Heroism is nothing...
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went. There you go again, penning. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic. Whole thing's a load of bunco. Go ahead. Tell them who to... I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. The Protectorate have a process called... Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive... Oh, do tell. I hope you got... Head refresher... Now, I assume you want... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology. Can't say I like the sound of... What else can you... Don't let us keep you.
Now.
You cannot be here. My... That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? Though, I presume...
Well, that ain't right. Neither his manager...
Oh, no! No, I don't want change!
So?
Why this art... Anyhow...
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? A last-minute shake. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me... If you'll all just...
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! What's more, it's an undeniable... With their predictive abilities... Yes, so I am quite looking... As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice.
제일 쉬워졌지.
As your peerless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, here above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off toss from the worthy substitute, certainly a more
This is all quite pedestrian,
Free
isn't it?
to take.
Synthetic vanilla.
뭐야? 뭐라도 가져가면 무조건 자동으로 걸리나? 아니면 저 시장이 봐서 그런가? 문을 닫고 했어야 되나?
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
굳이 가져갈 만한 게 보이진 않는데 들어왔으니 뭐라도 챙기려고 그랬던 건데 가져가지 말지 뭐 그러면. 얘가 보고 있어서 걸린 것 같긴 한데.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Free to take.
PC방 카드는 가져가야 되는데. 역시 문을 닫으니까 됐구나.
Choice with
라이터로고
reporter's gotta be...
Arlen Crawford, the outsourced, but never outmatched wartime...
The name's Inez, and yes...
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
You could say that the teacher has become a student.
The soldier and the bookworm.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before. Their defenses are too great to face head on.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the...
Look around. What troopers? They've detained several of our scouts.
This is quite the opportunity.
So what, if I hadn't...
Our motto is to leave no man behind.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining... the drilling crew...
Or you could go...
Though I trust you... Ooh, and spare some time...
아, 여기서 카드를... 왜 싸워? 싸우지 마. 카드를 여기서 주는 거였어? 버그로 퀘스트가 안 되고 있으니까 그걸 못했구만 내가. 어쩐지 카드 아무리 뒤져도 카드가 안 나오더라.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech.
Knocking them down, mitigating the threat.
Not quite charged yet.
Change!
I do it for you.
오, 오이씨.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Proceeding to attack. Trouble ahead. Not feasible in my current state.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Right on scene.
Better than overtime! for Gary!
Thank you.
There you are.
Adverse benefit!
Hastening to cover.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, no bang!
My babies of the gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Enemy
Please.
for Andy!
Taking cover.
Thank you, dear. I'll handle this.
For better cover. For the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Over here! Let us out!
이거 처리하기 전에 수감자들이 풀어줘야 되나? 먼저 풀어주면 쟤네 또 다 뒤지는 거 아니야?
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
With some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Rival. Eliminate.
Prudence dictates.
Mobilizing.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
All obey!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Selflessly. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold. On your feet, soldiers.
Hot damn! Sure wish I were authorized. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our... Oh, wonderful!
손 어떻게 열지? 그냥 열려야 되는 거 아니야? 다 처리했으니까? 나머지 방에는 딴 게 뭐 열만한 게 없었는데? 아, 저거구나.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan.
Over here! Let's have a... Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but...
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before.
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with...
Well...
Great! Recordings are... Inez, you're just...
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions... suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that you also freed some of our troopers.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right.
A heartwarming sentiment. But in any case, those soldiers can...
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again.
A fascinating idea. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for 0G. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating.
You do that, and I will remain here.
Outrageous.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Auntie's choice.
But perhaps he... Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefit.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of...
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspond...
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a...
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner. But I know...
Perhaps so, but you know how it is.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might...
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the rate...
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment. Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, and they all agreed to fund. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, I'm realizing now that I never thought I'd be at the forefront of a Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts.
Hydrated water. Just
Welcome. In what manner can I assist you?
Yeah.
architect. I hear water running. Comes. I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself? Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's some quality burbling. Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's some quality burbling.
야, 아니 이것 때문에 엔지니어링 일부러 10일까지 찍은 거였는데 보상이 없다고?
Feel that reduction in annoyance?
내 포인트 물어내.
That's some quality burbling.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
이게 아니네. 공평 협정은 그게 어디지? 여기라고?
Line our pockets.
Yeah.
Hello, stranger. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. I cannot lead, but now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. What? I am not just anyone, though I suppose it might, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slander. I fear it is not they are. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I am here because Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole... That consul. I never trusted that. But my hands quaver with age. And the Sovereign... Listen, you. The Protectorate does... Niceties are irrelevant. Not watching.
저 아래쪽 어떻게 가는 거야? 안 열리는데? 이거를 먼저 하라는 건가? 뭔가 그거 먼저 가야 되겠다. 저기에 들어가는 게 아닌가? 그냥 건너가는 건가?
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems...
Since Spire-10 has been captured, we need only find the controls within the archive that would grant them entry. A good plan, but cloak and dagger techniques may only get us so far in a battle of this scale.
All right.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
cherish all we have and defend it.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community, and sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
도움 요청은 어떻게 하는 거지?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Feelings abound. Be on guard. I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Never eating Crabble again.
Any opportunity. Now, you fire most.
Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
To hurt like us.
Hostile in proximity.
Quick once over.
그냥 지나가야 되나? 무조건 걸리네. 소음기 써도 은신 공격해도 걸리고.
Is feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling.
Like us.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is some...
Hostile in proximity.
Stop!
These here at our contemporary. Remember those rejected gravelcraft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. It was imitation gravel meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice. Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were
bodies.
failed experimental material.
Rival. Eliminate.
Stay away from the turret! No!
Fortunately, I lost the ability to feel disgust long ago.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper.
Unfriendly nearby.
The console. Provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lack... Report the mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Stop talking.
our plastic community, they see at our contentment.
Hurt like us.
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part. Someone tapping into the power here?
Rival. Eliminate. Hurt like us.
Yeah.
여기다 죽여도 되나?
Rival. Eliminate.
Pinpointing vexation. Continuing investigation. Returning to patrol mode.
Stop talking.
resentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all...
To battle!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Gathered benefits!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Better than overtime!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All will obey!
At your word, I shall toll!
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Yeah.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The sheer scale of this sprawling contraption
Calcaduceus,
truly
not
puts one's
detected.
minuscule
Entry
size
kindly,
into
yet
perspective.
firmly declined.
Let's not spend more time.
Was in those rations? Oh, not again!
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh, forgive me.
Oh, you poor...
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I am the Archive's current... I still have trouble saying that. It is part ceremonial. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. By all rights, I should fight No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I would know. No. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned. You may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Yeah.
내가 안 죽였다.
Welcome to the Ark. I am Eugenia. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient organism, marshaled that, I fear, would be a misleading. My express to optimize profits, to maximize the needs of our society, to attract...
Is it broken?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Sentience would be... Sentience frequent from a structurally. I am a complex. It would AP to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erroring, perusing contents,
An impressive accumulation of rift information with the potential to. But why simply huck good? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protector, to perform similar calculations.
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is built.
Calculatory processing presently. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate, and I am unlocking access to the Underlands. The subterranean cave cold storage will require servicing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem. It is an archive, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge. When active, who cares?
The roving minds in the Order can fix many things, but if the archive melts...
It is difficult to accurate. Some attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also... It is the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve pressure. Inverting target. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired.
We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Reporting for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just the it's the law. Daydreaming on the job?
Yeah.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
뭐 하는 거야? 이거 어디서 하는 거야? 수리하기 어디야?
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
주변?
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Yeah.
뭘 수리하라는 거지? 뭐 할 게 안 보이잖아. 이거 사용없이 똑같은 말만 해. 아니, 그러니까 어디 표시를 똑바로 하라고 내비게이션을. 뭘 고치라는 거야? 뭔가? 오늘 안돼 못 보였구만.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
아니 이거 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Odds of success decrease
아니
exponentially
그러니까
the longer you
진짜
stand here.
이 내비게이션 똑바로 안 하냐? 대박치네 갑자기. 진짜. 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 내비게이션에 그지같이 표시해줘갖고 잠깐 나가야 되는 건가 본데?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Gray gone astray? Took a sting today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the... Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. Scrounging for food. Your what? How? Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you'll want to speak with Provost Finch, and though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information the paths down here all... Nevertheless, in the loop between the two lay the lift. What else can I do to help you help up? Absolutely. There are several factors that will also... Near and directly south is a band of what had been normal. No, a significant number of antis... Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep... May the universe... Watch yourself!
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh good, I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Welcome to our... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows maybe a tad more act when I said I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. If it's anywhere. But I'm sure they're the...
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
There be none.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. Your judgment has found you! I shall not stay, Your Excellency. Happy customer.
Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification.
My sight upon them.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and
Taking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Done weapon ready, Commander.
Prepare for on the authority of the Sovereign.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. Mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Prosecuting!
너무 늦었다. 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 마저 합시다. 어차피 오늘 끝날 수 있는 것도 아닌 것 같으니까 이것만 잡고.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
너 임마 세상해야 돼.
Hazard benefits!
To battle!
Purification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Mediating! Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Knocking them down. They're benumbed.
I am primed to punish.
Reducing enemy effectiveness. Combatant scanned.
To the complicit! Listen! Better than
Standing by to
overtime!
stupefy. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Medic, please.
For Gary!
Thank you, dear.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Purificator at ready status. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Word I shall call. Prepare for absolution. Witness what befalls enemies of the Sovereign.
Purificator is charged.
Our boss!
They're benumbed. Taking the fight out of them. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
None shall stand against us.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Purificator at ready status. Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I send through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Now to activate the system.
자, 나머지 내일 또 합시다.